Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. How is everyone doing today? I'm just getting some things set up while I'm talking, but I just got back from a lunch outing with my friend whose birthday it was, and I had a fun little day as well after we had lunch, and I went to a bunch of little free libraries in the area, and I found some really good stuff, and I did I filmed a little bit of it. So actually I filmed all of it, but I'm going to work on putting that together at some point this week so that you guys can see what I got, because I'm really excited about some of the things that I got. I did start a book earlier today. It's a buddy read. So last night I finished a couple of books. I finished my manga to copies, Original Sin. I finished Archer's Voice. Still reading Court of Nightmares. I don't think I've made any progress since last night because I was working on. Oh, I went to bed. And then when I woke up this morning, the goal was to start. Oh, I was at 62%. The goal was to start the next buddy read, which is. She started it. So she literally started it today. And I think I'm actually going to use this for my orange black prompt. The cover has orange or black on it. Wow, I can't talk. So this does have like pink, orange, black kind of vibes all over it. And at some point I have to stop this because the buddy read is we decided to go to a certain point. So I think right now I'm on chapter 7 of the book, and we're trying to get to chapter 12. So I'm going to read that for my orange and black prompt. And then I decided, I don't know what's on the cover of this book, like dirty fingerprints or something. I decided, since I already have this book and I have the audio for it, that I think I would read this for my thriller. It's called The Weight of Blood by Tiffany Jackson. So all of the books are still on my TBR for this month. But I think for this book, it's about the same. Well, it's a little more than a little more pages than the book that I was originally going to read, which was an ebook. Um, but I think this would be a good one to read, and it seems like it'd be really quick. Like the font is so big, and the pages are short. If I compared these two books, let me show you. Like one book is clearly a lot shorter than the other. So that's kind of what I'm going to work on tonight. I'll see how far I get. I do plan on reading 5 books across Summerween, but if for some reason, I just realized the ambiance is on. If for some reason, um, I don't finish one of the books tonight, because I want to do one a day. If I don't finish one of them, I still have those 2 extra days to wrap stuff up. So I'm going to see who's here, and then I'm going to actually eat dinner because I have not eaten dinner yet and I'm really hungry, and use the bathroom and stuff. So let's see. We have Amal in the house. Hello. 3% into Grayson's Vow, and I'm done with Juniper Hill. Is Grayson's Vow part of Archer's Voice series? I know Travis is part of that world. But I feel like I saw Grayson's Vow as maybe part of that world too. Maybe I can't be very active here. Hopefully, I'll try to jump in as much as I can. Lots of love. Thank you. Also, it's funny because there is an emoji that does this, and I feel like this is the old people's way of saying, not old people, but the older generation's way of saying hearts. Nowadays, kids do, I can't even do the thing. It's my fingers don't make that. Also, it's a very terrible way to make a heart. Why are you gonna, I don't know. This is a much better heart in my opinion, but that's me being old. Hello, friends. Hello. Just coming over from Sarah's sprints. Did she finish early? Does she usually finish at 5? I feel like she usually goes till 6 or so. I tried to pop in here and there, but I was, like I said, I was out doing lunch, and then I was going around to little free libraries, so I wasn't able to chit chat too much because I was driving around. I have less than 10% left of Court of Nightmares. Wow, you're way past me. So I'll finish that and see where I am. I feel like I'm the last one left to read that book. Reading Into the Night is hard, but mission accomplished. Congrats. Hello, Kelvin and Cassidy and Tina and Grayson. I'm reading Meet Me at the Lake. Oh, shoot. So it's funny because I know that I had gotten you that book, and then the other person who won is one of my friends. Her name is Megan. I sent her the same book. She had that on her wish list, and she was like, "Just pick one." And I have that book, and I was like, "Oh, that'd be fun to buddy read with everybody." But I never kind of conveyed that to you guys. So maybe I'll read that, throw that in the mix as well. Hello, Jean. Still at 6% of Court of Nightmares. Every time I read, I fall asleep. Watching Station 11, so different from the book. Yes. So, are you falling asleep from Court of Nightmares or just falling asleep because you're tired and reading is making you sleepy? For some odd reason, I read when it's dark. Okay, I might go for a coffee and read the book at a cafe. Ooh. Hello, Michaela. Wanted to start Garnet Flats, but discovered Grayson's Vow instead. Let me know how it is. She wasn't feeling it today, so ended at 4:38. I see. Okay, okay. I hope she feels better. I'll have to go say hi to her on IG. Hello, Nikki. Loving our buddy reads, listening to Sadie. I know I'm so excited that I have someone who like goes at the same pace. Like we try to put a goal and say, all right, read to this page or read to this chapter or whatever. I feel like that is very on par with like being a buddy read. You read with your buddy. Kind of like what Jean was doing, like 5% a day, and you couldn't go past it. Yeah, she finished about half an hour ago or so. Okay. It's standalone from what I've understood. I'm, but is it part of the Archer's Voice world? Like you don't have to read them in like an order or anything, but like is like Grayson one of the what's Archer's last name? Hale? Is he one of the Hale family people? Oh no, I was gonna wait, but I needed a shorter book to read because I wanted to. No, go ahead, go ahead. I wanted to have a book finished today. Oh, so you're gonna finish that today? Okay, I was gonna say I could read it and like I'll catch up, but I might not catch up. I'll get to it at some point. I have the audio for it, so I want to make sure I'm getting through all my audiobooks through the library. I'm still reading Outlander by Diana Gabaldon. I'm not sure on page, but I think I have like 70 pages of my goal left to read. All right, let's get it started then. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and pop 50 up on the screen. And I am going to, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go eat my dinner. I have like a Greek salad that I made with some little mini croissants. And then I'm going to, what am I going to do? I'm going to listen to She Started It and get up to the goal for the buddy read today. And then I'll switch over to the Weight of Blood and kind of check in with progress. I haven't even started the Weight of Blood, so I'm at 0%. And then She Started It. I'm on chapter 7, whatever that is. But I'll update the percentages while I am in the middle of the sprints. So I will see you guys soon. Hello, hello. How did your sprint go? I read up to 25% and she started it, and I'm at the end of chapter 9, so I have 2 more chapters to get through for my buddy read, and then I'll switch over to The Weight of Blood. And then I was listening to the audio while I was editing a video. I think, well, it was easy to edit the little free library video because I don't have any like voiceover or voice like stuff that I wanted to include, and it's going to be a lot more like uh, music to it. So it was like easy to listen to my audiobook and edit that at the same time versus like some of the stuff where I'm like talking about books and my wrap up and everything. I can't listen to an audiobook and listen to myself talk as I'm editing. So it's like hard to do a video like that. But my goal this week for YouTube was not only to like do these sprints the whole week, but I wanted to film and edit one video or film a video, but for sure edit a video to get out. So at some point, I'll probably finish editing this video today, but I'm not sure if I want to add other stuff to it. Just because I have like a little theme going on. It's not just the little free library, but some other stuff too. So that's what I'm working on. And then I was kind of going through my Pango because I took some books. I took some books and put them in a little free library because I don't think that they're going to be successful in being sold on Pango. So I was just taking them off of my Pango. What did you guys get up to that sprint? Oh, I gotta take this little ticker off. Okay, so there's a lot of comments. It's not having a sleep. It is not having a sleep because I am bored. Oh, I am not falling asleep because I am bored. Gotcha. Grayson's surname is Hawthorne. Okay, so he's not a Hale. Is it by Mia Sheridan still though? I'm starting a thriller today called The Paris Apartment. I think I read that. It's by oh shoot, what's her name? Lucy Foley. I almost said Lucy Score, and I was like, that's not right. Hello, Heather. I'm working on an in-depth assessment write-up and listening to Everyone in My Family Has Killed Someone. Ooh. Also reading The Sweetest Revenge arc when I need a documentation break. I love book title names like this. The Everyone in My Family Has Killed Someone. Hello, Robin. Starting University by Bentley Little. Finished Creature today earlier. That's awesome. I'm doing Reading in the Dark, but technically my lights are off, but my windows are open and light comes in. I'm reading a physical book. That is so fun. So my partner was laughing at me. He's like, "Why are you sitting in the dark?" And I was like, "It's one of the prompts. It was to read a book in the dark." Finished. I don't have a rating yet, but it's a 3-star or less. Oh, this is for Meet Me at the Lake. I've heard some reviews where it's probably about a 3-star. Like it's nothing fancy or anything, nothing like blowing anybody away. I'm going to continue Hook, Line, and Sinker. Spicy. Chapter 3, so 8%. Hello, Brianna. I'm reading My Best Friend's Exorcism for Summerween. Ooh. Hello, Snazzy. I caught a sprint. Yes, you did, and welcome. Amazon Prime cost a fortune. I just lost my membership. Sorry, guys, I can't continue reading for the time being. Oh, no. I did it. So yesterday or the day before, I noticed that I had gotten this like $140 something charge on my card. And I was like, what the heck did I buy from Amazon? Because it said Amazon. And I was like, I did not buy anything that much. Like, I might buy a book here or there, but I haven't bought anything super expensive in a while. And I was like, trying to look and figure out where this purchase was coming from. Yeah, my mom had gotten freaked out because like someone hacked into her Amazon like last month and she took off all of her cards. And when she did that, it defaulted to my cards. So I was like, I can't pay for all of it, but I'll pay for half of it. Like, so that worked for her. But it does cost a lot. I'll finish Make Me Hate You as a physical and check my other physicals when I get home tomorrow. It's a very quick trip to New York. 29 books between arcs and other books, but still Mia Sheridan was my favorite author. I like her writing. I mean, Archer's Voice was a really good book. Guess I must learn to adapt and read other stuff too. Trying to read fantasy, a book called Out of the Darkness, 2% in. I don't think it's a fantasy. Uh-oh. It's by David Jacinto. True story. Maybe it's got some fantasy elements to it. I'm not sure. No reading that sprint, but I think I picked my next read. It seems pretty short. What did you pick? Hello, Joanna. I was actually just thinking about you because somebody had said that they read, or they're currently reading. Brianna said that she's reading My Best Friend's Exorcism, and I think that you had read that at some point last year. So I thought about you immediately. Read 18 pages. Awesome. 95%. Oh, it's so exciting. I'm almost done with Clown in a Cornfield. I may have 20 pages left, so I'll finish the next sprint. Might do Weight of Blood next. Ooh, so we can buddy read. That's gonna be that's what I'm doing. Oh, you can't see that side. That's what I'm doing. Once I get to, I think I have to stop at page 100, and I'm at 87, so I don't have too much more in She Started It. And then I'll switch over to Weight of Blood. So that's, ooh, want a buddy read? I'm at page 40. Thank you for reminding me. I have to read 2 chapters of a book for a buddy read. Oh, this is for all the people who need reminders. If you're doing the Hunger Games readathon, submit your points because I have yet to do that for the books that I read yesterday and maybe the day before. I'm usually pretty good about submitting as I read a book, but I forgot. So I need to get my team some points. I'm looking at new scrubs and stuff, so I didn't read that sprint. That sounds like a necessary thing to do for work, I'm assuming. You probably get to look at really cool prints and stuff, though. I remember when I worked at a hospital, I only got to wear like blue scrubs when I didn't do any surgeries or anything. Like I was shadowing a neurosurgeon, and you just had to wear scrubs. Like you couldn't wear your normal outfit, and I wasn't even in the operating room. I was like behind the it was like the gallery. I was like looking through a screen or window or whatever. But I had to wear scrubs still. Made it to chapter 4 of the writing retreat. Amazing. Got to page 263 of Hook, Line, and Sinker and read 85 pages. Is it as spicy as I've heard? I'm also giving Meet Me at the Lake 2 stars. The characters had no personality and no chemistry, in my opinion. Oof. I think maybe that's why I had started reading it last month, and I thought it was because I was trying to read it without audio. Like I was just trying to read a book, just read the book, and I could not get into it. And I was like, am I thinking about other stuff? Am I bored of this genre? Like maybe it's just not a good book. Sorry. But I'm gonna give it a shot. I'll get there and I'll finish it. But I'm not hearing good things about it from a lot of people. Hello, Tasia. Finished my book and submitted. Now I'm organizing my TBR. What did you submit it to? Are you doing like the Hunger Games readathon, or are you doing a different readathon? Let me know. It's so funny because his name is Grayson Hawthorne. I'm like, did Jennifer Lynn Barnes copy the name from Mia Sheridan? Oh, because of the Hawthorne legacy. Interesting. Oh, I didn't know that was the dude's name in the Hawthorne. What's the first one? The Inheritance Games? Did I say the Hawthorne? Like, it's the Hawthorne brothers. I'm all confused. My aunt is stopping by, so I'll be back in a bit. We'll see you in a little bit. I know the feeling for Prime. I had to work it out with my paycheck when I got paid. I know. I remember it being, or maybe I had a student discount or whatever, but I remember it only being like $60 a year at one point. Now it's like almost 2.5 times as much. I have my Prime set to charge at tax time, so it doesn't hurt as much. I didn't even know when it reset for my mom, and it just happened because she took all her cards off of her account, and we share. Hello, Candy. I'm reading the Once and Future Witches today. Ooh, sounds spooky. Hello, hello. I haven't read My Best Friend's Exorcism yet. Oh, I thought you did. I could have sworn you did. Maybe it was somebody else that I'm thinking of, but I could have sworn you did. But I'm going to read it either this month or next month. Wait, $49 plus tax. Is that for the year? I know Canadian dollars are a little bit different, but I feel like that seems really low for the year because, like I said, I paid 140 something. Unless you have like a student discount or something, maybe that's that price. Ooh, I want to read Clown in a Cornfield. It sounds like something spooky to read during like Halloween. Highly recommend the audiobook for Weight of Blood. I have it, so I think it's due in like 3 days. That's why I was like, ooh, let me move that to the front. Clown in a Cornfield is my current read. Ooh, we got some buddy reads going on. Or well, I don't know if they're buddy reads, but people reading the same book at the same time. I also just realized I'm cutting into the next sprint. It's good. Just enjoying it so far. I'm in 4 readathons. Oh my goodness. Hunger Games, Little Cafe, Avatar, and one for my book club. That is amazing. How do you keep track of it all? I thought just doing Hunger Games and Summerween was a lot, but wow. It's a forever problem with my credit card payment method. Guess it's just something I'll get used to. Nothing worked trying to fix that. Oh. I feel like I'm missing a comment. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Never mind. I read The Once and Future Witches. I think I gave it 4 stars. I read 2 of Grady's other books, We Sold Our Souls and How to Sell a Haunted House. Is that who writes The Exorcism, My Best Friend's Exorcism? Hello, Aaliyah, just joining. I'll be reading The Lightning Thief. I feel like I've heard that before. I Am Cherry in the Cafe 1. Wait a minute, what? I Am Cherry in the Cafe 1. Am I reading this correctly? My Amazon Prime is $99 Canadian in a year. Kindle KU. Wait. Kindle is still $11.99 a month. I think you mean Kindle Unlimited. Okay, is $11.99. That's how much mine is. $11.99 for Kindle Unlimited. I don't know if I should just pay for the year, but $99 sounds like roughly what it would be for US. I don't know if we have something extra. I have no idea. I think it was like 147, which sounds like a lot. Clown in a Cornfield is one of my current reads as well. Wow. I also need to read My Best Friend's Exorcism. I have a couple reading the same book. That's pretty cool. Mine is 140 every year. Yeah, that's how much like mine was, and I think there was like tax added on or something. I need to record my books. I'm so bad at that. Yeah, we just need to have like time set aside to record our books for readathons. Yes, it's for the little cafe. Oh, okay. That's why it didn't make sense. I Am Cherry in the cafe 1. I see. That's why I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. So it's for the readathon. Gotcha. Okay. Yes, Grady Hendrix is the author of My Best Friend's Exorcism. Maybe per month, not sure. She means Cafe Readathon, Team Mango. Okay, that makes way more sense. I was like, what are you guys talking about? It's the Percy Jackson series by Rick Riordan. That's why I've heard it. I was like, sounds like something I've heard of, but I can't put my tongue to it, a name to it. What's that saying? Oh my goodness. In Canada, we cannot pay KU per year. At least I don't have that option yet. I don't know if we do either, but um, I'm wondering if I should just splurge for it now, or maybe just wait till Christmas or something and ask for that. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna restart this timer and get the ambiance going again. And I will see you guys in 50. Have a good sprint. Hello, hello. How did your sprint go? I got to my goal in my buddy read of She Started It. I got to 29%, which was chapter 12. Interesting. I was telling my buddy Nikki that I'm trying to become better at like writing reviews and stuff on Goodreads. So I've been taking some notes with this book, and I think it's also really helpful when you have a book with multiple characters and they go into like all the details about each character in different chapters and stuff, to just have some notes about them. Like I'm reading another book, I have like 4 books I'm reading right now. Court of Nightmares, and there's like 7, it's like a reverse harem, so there's 7 vampires. And I was like, man, when I wish when I had started this, I had like been taking notes so that I could like recall, which one has which animal and which power and like what they look like. Like that would be helpful for me, as especially as I'm like reading reviews, because sometimes like I'll go look at a review just to figure out what the heck I was reading. Sometimes I feel like I don't comprehend as well and I have to research stuff. So I got to 29% there, and then I started The Weight of Blood, and I'm only 4% in, so like 15 pages or so. And I like the audio because there is some like I don't know if it's like a podcast or news show or something, but there's like different people narrating different parts of the book. And I'm feeling like a little bit confused at first, not about like what I'm reading, but like why there's such like bullying going on and racism going on. Like I know it happens in the world, but it's like it just blows my mind sometimes that I'm just like, seriously, like why can't people just get along? Like, just be nice to each other. So, like, that's kind of like what's in my head of like, gosh, these people are so mean. And like, kids are mean, like school age kids and stuff. They're just mean to each other. And I wish it wasn't like that. So, that's kind of like what I was thinking about during that. But yeah, I'll continue reading The Weight of Blood in the next sprint. And I'll probably fold my laundry. I have a little bit of laundry I did earlier today that I just want to put away. So my space is kind of clean for the start of a new week tomorrow, new work week, I should say. So let's see what you guys got up to. I think it's per month. Sorry, guys, I'm new to KU. All good. Reading A Deal with the Devil by Elizabeth O'Rourke. Light, quick, spicy read. Which prompt does that go with for Summerween, Johanna? 8% into Out of the Darkness. I feel like reading a fantasy. I'll continue A Hunter's Kiss. 10% into Hunter's Kiss. I'm trying Pieces and Parts by Anne Marie Boyle. Pieces and Parts, that is. Okay, a 5-star for me. How many books do you read a day, Amal? I feel like you read a lot. Queen Victoria, hello. Starting the last summer at the Golden Hotel for the little cafe readathon. I wish I could participate in 4, like somebody else earlier was saying. I was like, wow, that's so many. I don't know if I could keep up with it. Just like scrolling back to see who that was. Was it Tasia? Tasia. You were reading for 4 readathons, is that correct? Whew, that's a lot. Let's see. The only 5-star read I've had this month so far has been Hot House Flower. Oh, okay. So I think last night I hit my first 5-star read of the month. I've been reading a lot of like 3-star kind of books in my opinion, but I was reading Archer's Voice and I ended up reading that 5 stars. So that's the only one I've read this month, but I did put a little poll up in case you are want to participate in that. But I was just curious, like if anybody has found a 5-star read yet this month. And feel free to share what your 5-star read was. Finished Hook, Line, and Sinker, and I'm rating it a 3 stars. It was a cute and fun read. Also, since you're asking about spice, I would give the spice rating a 2 out of 5. Okay, so not super spicy like you would think from Tessa Bailey. Read 15 pages, but I have to go. Thank you for the sprints. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for joining, Tina. Hope to see you next time. Nanny and single dad romances are my favorite. That's why I fly through those. Okay. Sorry when I write too fast, my words get jumbled up. I'm about 98%. My sister calls. Oh my goodness. You're so close. Darn sister, but yay, sister calling. I wish my sister would call me. Hint, hint, Clarissa. I don't even know if she's watching this, but I text her like all the time, and then I'm like, she never responds. And my dad's like, why don't you call? I was like, because we don't do that anymore. Like, our generation doesn't call people. It's like, you should. I helped my husband pack for work and did some laundry. Awesome. Very nice wifey. Hello, Rachel Reach just joined. I'm currently reading Blanky by Keelan Patrick Burke at 40% and enjoying it. Ooh, what is that about? How are you liking? She started it. I think it's pretty good. It's a pretty good. I don't know if this is. I've never read anything by Sean Gilbert before. Does this author have anything else? Because if this is like a debut novel, I would say it's pretty good for a debut novel. It's like very there's like revenge and stuff in here, and I feel like you learn a lot about each person, and it's very like snarky. Like, I wish I could share with you, but again, I don't want to spoil. So if you end up reading my review later, it's going to have spoilers. So I'll have to hide that on Goodreads, but I'm like literally taking notes as I'm going along. But so far, it could easily be a 4-star, to be honest. I don't know if I've ever rated a thriller 5 stars, but it could be at this current point, probably a 4 stars or so. I finished Clown and read like 5% of my ebook. Gonna start Weight of Blood on the next sprint for my next physical. Ooh, okay, I'm excited because we can like chit chat a little bit about it. Probably not on camera, but if you have Instagram, you can message me and I'll be like happy to like just chat with you and type with you about it. I always like to kind of like talk about what's going on in a book. Hello, Brittany just joined. Am I too late? You're not too late at all. We're just on a break right now. So in about less than 3 minutes, we'll go into the next sprint. And we have 2 more sprints, I think. If I'm doing math correctly, 8 to 9. No, 7 to 8, 8 to 9, 9 to 10. 3 more sprints, maybe. I think that's right. I'm not using this one for Summerween. I'm just reading other things in between because I'm ahead of schedule for Summerween. Ooh, go on. Free arcs mostly because I'm banned from KU until I fix my credit card. So NetGalley is a lifesaver. That's amazing. I'm sure they appreciate that you're reading their books. Listen to about 15% of my book, and I'm almost done making dinner. Yum. Station 11 was a 5-star last month. I know you really raved about that one. I think that was a good one for you. Happy Place is my only 5 stars this month. Ooh, I saw that at the bookstore today. So I went to a bookstore and I bought Love Theoretically by Allie Hazelwood. And then I bought a little onesie. I'll post a picture on my Instagram in a little bit, but I bought a little onesie for my friend because she puts her baby in like Winnie the Pooh everything. And this one was like about Pooh and books. And I was like, oh, that's so cute. Like my favorite things and her favorite things combined. The only one left was my 5-star read this month. Exciting. I love that you guys have some 5-star books. Hello, Happily Ever Books. I am nearly done with my book. How much more do you have left? Made it to page 83 of A Deal with the Devil. I think it's her debut novel. She started it. Okay, well, she started it and it's going well so far. Last Summer at the Golden Hotel is good already. I love to see it when we are loving books. Blanky is a horror novella about a man whose infant child dies and there may be a haunted blanket. Ooh, that is creepy. I'm going to be starting Ignite Me. Oh, I need to start that series. I need to start like everything. Have you read Alyssa Friedland's other book, The Most Likely Club? OMG, yes, that would be fun. I'll find your Insta. I'm at Read with Dr.B well, Read with Dr.B. It's the same as my YouTube channel. I actually came across your page this week looking for reading sprints. Oh, that's exciting. It's funny because I actually, let me pause this again. I was looking at the stats because I was just curious how people find my channel. And I know like when I'm looking for reading sprints, sometimes I'll just like host one myself because I'm like, I don't see any online and I'll just do it just for the accountability and stuff. But sometimes when I'm looking, or when I'm looking at the stats, I'm like, what is like drawing people in? Are they being recommended through a different channel or video or something? And today I looked at what my Summerween sprints from like day 1 or 2 was. It was like what was recommended after that video had ended, and one of them was a mukbang, and I was like, what? What? You're gonna recommend my reading sprint after watching someone do a 1 hour ASMR mukbang? Okay. So it was kind of funny. But yeah, I'd be happy to chit chat with you about Weight of Blood. I made a coffee. Oh, this is like the time of day I crave coffee just for the flavor, but it's too late. I'd be up all night. Um, and read about 22 pages of The Once and Future Witches. Oh, I can't read. I can't wait to read about like witchy, spooky stuff in October. I haven't heard of it, but feel like it'd be too late to join the readathon as they don't have many thrillers or anything. Well, that's okay. You can always find stuff on Kindle. Like, I don't know if you're an e-reader kind of person, but there's like a little, like a hack sort of where if you search, thriller books, adult thriller books or something like that, or YA thriller books, if you search from the lowest price to the highest price, sometimes you'll find books that are free, like not through KU, but they're free just price wise because maybe there's like a special deal going on. So I got a ton of books. Sorry if you hear that. Upstairs neighbors love to fuck around. Excuse my French. But yeah, if you do that, you can find a lot of free books. She started was a 5 star for me. Ooh. Okay, well maybe mine will be 5 stars too. So like I said, it's at least a 4 star right now because it's good. It's giving me these like very much mystery vibes. Like I don't know what's gonna happen yet. Um, and it's like suspenseful, like kind of has this creepy vibe to it. I'm reading 19 Claws and a Blackbird, so at 59% for Summerween. Don't know how much I'm enjoying the short story vibes. I have never been a short story kind of person or even an anthology kind of person with books, but I have been with like what's that show? Love, Death and Robots. Like that I really enjoy the collection. I don't know why short story books or anthologies are hard for me, but maybe I haven't found one that's like really speaks to me. Technically I have read this book at night. How do you join? You just essentially, I think there's an Instagram page. I think it's This is Summerween. So it's not like you're joining anything, you're not submitting points for anything. It's more just like having fun with some prompts and then reading based on those prompts and just kind of participating and being around the community. So there's nothing like point based. No 5 stars for me this month. Lots of 4 stars. That's not bad either though. Oh gosh, a crap ton of comments just came in. Gave the Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires a 5 star this month. I need to like write all these books down because maybe they should move to the top of my list. That is on my list though. 40 pages left. Thank you. Exciting. Hello, Jacqueline. First time commenting, but I found you a few days ago after searching live reading sprints. I have seen/heard Summerween elsewhere, so I joined your sprints. Well, thank you for joining. If anyone's looking for a short story horror, I recommend Petrified Women by Jeremy Ray. It's only 90 pages and it's on KU. Okay. Short stories and anthologies are hard for me as well. I keep picking them up, but they rarely work out. Yeah, I don't know what it is about it. Um, I do want to give some of my favorite authors a shot because I know there's people like, I think Kennedy Ryan has one, and there's somebody else yesterday I saw that had one. Oh, I think it was. No, 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 no. I was gonna say K.A. Knight, but that's incorrect. It's somebody else that I like watch their writing sprints sometimes. So I do like writing for work, not like book author kind of writing, but psych reports. And so I like joined her sprints, and I think she was in a short story collection. So maybe it's like I have to give certain authors a shot to see if that's more my vibe. I don't know. Joe, do you have any? Wait, Joe, do you have? She started it on Libby. Curious to see what you would think. I think Joanna would like it, to be honest. Especially because what was that book we read together? Things We Do in the Dark. Is that correct? We gave it like a four and a half, or whatever, by Jennifer Hillier. It's like last year or last September or something. Um, I wouldn't say it has the same vibes, but it's like on the same level. Um, okay, so let's go ahead and get into the next sprint. I know I went over a little bit on talking, but I like talking with you guys. So let me clear some of this stuff out of the way, and we'll go ahead and get that ambiance started, and I'll see you guys in 50 minutes. Happy reading. Hello, hello. How did your sprint go? I got up to 14% in the weight of blood, so that was 10% red that round, and I'm enjoying it so far. Again, the narration is on point. It is really cool just to hear. It's almost like watching a movie without the visuals, so you're like hearing the movie in your head. Other than that, I folded all my laundry, and then I kind of sifted through some books that I want to go put in some little free libraries. Probably like on my way to work throughout the week. I was thinking about doing some kind of vlog type of thing, just like a week in my life. Even though I don't like do this every week, I don't go to like little free libraries every week and just drop off books. But I have so many books that like I am unhauling that I'm going to do. I don't know. It's like good footage, I suppose. It's like really fun and interesting just to see what people get. And like one of them is really exciting because it's probably worth like around $40 to $50 at this moment. So it's like sometimes you get a gem that you can sell. Um, so you just have to wait and see what book it is in my video that I post at some point this week. If you have any guesses on what book I picked up at the little free library, let me know what you think. Let's see what you guys got up to. Nikki, I returned it back because I heard bad reviews. This is about she started it, but I'll grab it again later on. Plus, I didn't feel in a British thriller mood at the time. I mean, that makes sense to me, right? Yeah, it makes sense. I have to go in these thrillers blind so I don't get influenced. That's how I feel too. And then when I started listening to the audio, I was like, dang, it's a British like it's British narration, which I have nothing against like British English people or anything like that. It's just sometimes for me as an American, like just hearing American English, it can be really hard to distinguish like the accent sometimes and like what they're talking about. It depends on the voice. Some voices are like I have no problem. Sometimes like male voices, for example, are a little harder for me. And then just the lingo is a little bit different from time to time. Like a very general example is like trunk of your car versus boot, like stuff like that I get. But sometimes there's things that I've never heard of that I'm like, I gotta go look this up. But I have nothing against a British thriller, but sometimes for me it's just like, oh, it's hard to pick up. And then it's funny because I started listening to Get a Life Chloe Brown as well, since that audiobook's gonna end like tomorrow. So I don't know, I may have to just request it again. But that one's also a British narration. I was like, okay, we're just in a British mood today, apparently. I'm having fun with this one. Me too. I'm having fun with the thrillers I've been picking up, or mysteries I've been picking up recently, just because I feel like I've read a lot of romance lately. Ooh, that's good. I'll have to check it out. I love the cover. Me too. The cover is a vibe. It's totally a vibe. Hello, I'm reading Dresden Files right now. Glad I caught y'all before the last sprint. Yes, we have at least two more, I think. If I go 8 to 9, 9 to 10, that should be two more. Got to 9% of Osis? What? Oh, Osis, the guy in the book section of Court of Nightmares. I'm curious to hear who your favorite guy is, who your favorite vampire king is, Jean. I like the mythology of vampires they are using. I do as well. I made it to 82% into Velvet Was the Night. I have 1.75 hours left. Do you tend to speed up the audio when you listen, or you listen to it at a one-time speed? Because if you listen at double speed, you could finish it faster. Hello, Robin. Welcome back. I'm reading Harry Potter 5. That Harry Potter, that like series, not the same books, but like it might have been like book 4, book 2, book 6. I kept seeing in the little free libraries today. It was very much like Harry Potter was like spread out across the little free libraries. You scared me. I try not to scare people. I try to be like very quiet, but I don't know how to like ease it in. But I read 57 pages of The Bride Test. Awesome. Got to page 37 of Weight of Blood. Ooh, okay. So let me tell you what page I'm on. I'm on page 59, I think. 59 or 60. Yeah. So curious to hear what you think so far. At first I was like, wait, is this a I don't want to I don't want to spoil, but I was like, is this a certain type of genre at first that starts with a P? And I was like, I looked it up on Goodreads and I didn't see that, but now they're talking more about it, and so I'm like, Worked on a diamond painting and listened to 19 Blackbirds, so at 73% right now. I sold Winnipeg for 65. Ooh, you might be onto something, Nikki. What are our clues for the book that you got from the Little Free Library? Just gonna give it away. Okay, thick book. First edition. Covers are out of print now. The choices are The Lying Room by Nikki French or The Boys from Biloxi by John Grisham. If anybody has an idea for Elena in terms of what she should read, let her know. I got 2 chapters done and shattered all over the earth. Very long chapters. Oof. Long chapters are the death of me. Love all Tiffany Jackson's books on audio. Always a great experience. I enjoyed, oh goodness, what's the book I read before? My brain is farting. Tiffany Jackson. You guys are gonna tell me. White Smoke. I was like, it's another really pretty cool cover. Yeah, I think I really like her. So I guess all her books are YA, and maybe I need to like rate YA differently because obviously the writing is geared towards YA, and I'm obviously not a young adult anymore. Some people would say I'm still a young adult, but I'm in my 30s, and I feel like I don't fit that age group anymore for being able to necessarily enjoy a YA in the way that it's meant to be enjoyed. So I feel bad because I feel like sometimes I'm gonna pull the rating down. Like, it's not like I dislike the book. I don't want to say like lower, but it's just like on a different level. It's geared towards a YA, a young adult, right? But I love her books. They're great. So I have no problem with that. Finished my book. Congrats. I love that the spellings are UK spelling in Court of Nightmares, not US, like honor and favorite. Well, does Canada does that too, right? Like you use like UK English. Hello, Eat Sleep Read. I'm reading Flowers for Algernon. That sounds very fun. I'm now picking up Leopard's Wrath, which has an orange, black, and green on the cover. Exciting. I'm probably not going to finish this book today. The Weight of Blood. I must have got like bit. I keep itching myself right here. I'm not going to finish this today. I'm not making a dent like I would like to, but that's okay. I have a couple more days left, so we're all good. I usually listen at 1.5 to 1.8 depending on the narrator. It's rare I can get all the way to 2 times. Actually, right now I'm listening to The Weight of Blood on 1.75, and that feels like a like um like a normal speed. But sometimes if I sit and read the book physically, I can read it at between like 2 to 2.5, just because I'm able to comprehend a little bit better if I see the words physically, and then I'm able to go like in my head as like the audio's going. I'm on page 130. Hello, Kate. Joined a little late. That's okay, but I got to 91% on my e-arc of I feed her to the beast. The beast is me. These titles, wow. I hope you're enjoying it. No reading. Still on the phone with my sister. Oh no, tell her you gotta go. You gotta finish these 2% of the book. 70% of Fourth Wing. Brittany, how are you liking it? Because that's my top book of the year right now. I ate that up. I know Nikki ate it up too. We loved it. They have only introduced Nathair. He was the one that talked during the trial. I am taking notes based on your last chat. I recommend. I probably should put that in my Goodreads review. Like, take notes if you want to know, if you want to keep things straight, because there's 7 dudes to keep straight. Also, the narrator. So I listened. Siri was reading the book for me. Well, is still reading the book for me. She keeps pronouncing it Nat Hair. And I'm like, it's Nathair. And Reeves is Rev. Connell is Canal. Who else is there? I know the other guys. I can like see them in my head. I don't know, but she has like the weirdest pronunciations for the guys. The Weight of Blood is a Carrie retelling. I did see that on Goodreads that it's a retelling, and I was like, oh, what's it a retelling of? And someone said it's Carrie. I don't think I've ever. I don't even know what Carrie is. So yay, Nikki! You must have found a Mariana Zapata. Maybe. So we have like All Roads, Winnipeg, maybe one of those. Fourth Wing is what you got from the little free library. Oh my goodness, maybe. Tiffany writes YA, but her books are so amazing. Honestly, the horror is much better than most adult horror. I agree. I think like she definitely has good writing. It's very easy to read and understand, and it's very like interactive. Like not interactive, but like it's very. You have all this different mixed media stuff essentially going on in a lot of them, so I like that. Grown is her best so far for me. I don't usually read YA. Now I'm scared to read White Smoke. White Smoke wasn't that bad. So it, it was different. I will say it was different. I think as a young adult, I probably would have been a little bit more like spooked out. But I'm like, oh, like nothing phases me. I go through like haunted houses and stuff these days, and I'm like, ha. I'm just like it. I don't get scared. I know they're gonna jump scare you, and it doesn't work for me. I'm in my 30s as well, and I like YA books. To me, there is more detail, more going on sometimes than adult books. Yeah, I think it also depends on the writer. So I have nothing against YA books. I just think that, like, for me personally, I think I probably should be rating them differently, given that, like, keeping that in mind, that it is a little bit of like, supposed to be a younger audience. Like, even though I love some of the stories, I probably should rate them differently. It's kind of like how some people will rate like a dark romance differently than they rate all of their other romances because it's just like a different scale. I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense. I love listening on 2.5. Wow. Somebody got in my car one time and my audiobook had like started up and they were like, what the heck are you listening to? I was like, oh, I got to finish this book. It's due at the library like in 2 hours. And they were like, you are crazy. Oh my gosh. I pronounced rev like when you rev an engine. Oh, okay, okay. I worked for a company that sold an item called rev, and that's how we said it. Ah, makes sense. So I think in my head, I want to say it as Reeves or Reeve. I can't remember if he has an S at the end. Um, but I like Reeves. He's my favorite. And his fan art, oof, he looks good. Try it out. I loved it. I had it, and it had great commentary on gentrification. I'm assuming you're talking about Grown or no, White Smoke. That makes more sense. White Smoke. Yes, agreed. And Tiffany Jackson is helping me read more BIPOC authors. Well, that's only one author, but read more books with either like BIPOC characters or by BIPOC authors. So I'm having a good time. I'm not complaining. I did go to a bookstore today that was freaking cool. It's going to be in this video that I'm editing right now. That I think it was a I didn't know what to call it, so I was like, "Is this like a woke bookstore?" That sounded so bad, but like I was like, "This is like a woke bookstore because." Let me rephrase that. It was more of like a culturally, um, oh gosh, I can't even think of words. Like a very cultural bookstore that had all kinds of books, like for It had like BIPOC books and authors. It had stuff for LGBTQ. It had all these like cool stickers and stuff that said like trans AF or black AF. And I was just like, this is a cool bookstore. Like, I've been wanting to go to this bookstore every time like I'm in that area, but it's always closed. And so I was like, oh, I actually can go. Like, let me go. And I bought some stuff from there. I would love to return actually and like look around at more of what they have, but it was really cool. So you'll see a little bit of it in my video that I'm like editing right now. Finally off the phone, and now we have guests. You can't win. I will still finish the book today. Okay, well, I hope you get to finish it really soon because I'm curious to hear what you think about it. Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and get the next sprint started. I know I've been talking forever, and I hope you have a good sprint. See you in 50. Hello, hello. How did your sprint go? I'm hoping I'm not scaring anybody this time. So I ended up getting to 26% through the weight of blood. That means I'm on page 109 currently, and it is very interesting so far. It's very quick to read. I actually may finish this tomorrow. As I'm I have like a lot of stuff. Well, I have some like doctor's appointments in the afternoon, and I'll be driving around because all my doctors are in a different state than where I live. So I live in Maryland, and all my doctors are in Virginia just because I liked those doctors, and I was like, I'm not changing. So I will have plenty of time to listen to this book and finish it tomorrow, which is exciting. But so far, so good. And I'm curious because I think Brianna is reading it. Brianna. I'm not sure if I'm saying it correctly. You're also reading it. Curious where you are and like what your thoughts are so far. I'm just like, wow, this is wild. Like I think I like this one better than White Smoke, to be honest. Let's see what you guys got up to. Yeah, back up quite a bit. Wow, okay. I still read YA, but I basically rate it as like or not like. I rate them lighter than adult books. Maybe that's what I need to do, because I do want to try to provide a star rating of some sort, but I do feel like it's a little unfair for me to rate it the same as I would an adult book. It's tough. I wish Goodreads had some like different options, but I guess you can't really appease everybody. I don't know. The book I just finished, I rated 5 stars. So good. Which one did you read? I looked back to see what you read, and I don't think I saw that you ever posted what you were reading. Went to the grocery store to get some snacks for my 8-ish hours tomorrow to Montreal, 8-ish with stops. That is 6 hours without stops. That's a long trip. 12% into Pieces and Parts, and I'm loving it so far. It's 2 a.m. here. Oh, you wouldn't answer my question because you're probably sleeping. But have a good night. Finished it. Only one part was completely unnecessary. The next book is Court of Death. Ooh, coming soon. Do we know when that's coming? Court of Death. Because I'll definitely read it. Where is it? K.A. Knight. Right? Court of Death. How come it doesn't show up on Goodreads yet? Like, well, I know it's probably because it's not up, but sometimes they'll have them on Goodreads as like coming on this date or will be published on this date. Wait. Oh, it posted twice. Okay. Coming. Oh, wait. OMG. Wow. Every time I sit down to read something happens and I can't. Oh my goodness. Wait, what are you reading again, Michaela? Totally forgot. Let's see. 17%. Made it to page 163. 94%, only 36 minutes left. You'll finish it next sprint. I finished a chapter of Dresden Files and finished my Deadpool comics. Fun, congrats. I was at 19% and now I'm at 23%. Fantastic. So I might have to start Court of Nightmares. This last sprint I flew through the first 10% of the book. Page 62. I get the hype. Oh, it's so funny how we like influence each other. Like I was influenced by Sarah Amanda, and then I was like trying to convince other people like Jean to read it, and maybe now I've gotten you to read it. I mean, I'm sure other people have been talking about it and wanted to read it and made you want to read it. Unfortunately, I can't finish this book at night because I have an early bus to catch at 11 a.m. Safe travels back home. Finished my book and started a new one, The September House. Ooh, is September set in the fall? Are you doing Summerween? And is this for your read a book in the fall prompt if you're doing Summerween? Go going to mute you. I'm at 82%, and I think I'm starting up late tonight. Sleep be damned. Okay, no worries. I got you. And I know some other people do that. They just mute people when the break comes up. All good. I got through 37 pages at 32% of the Once and Future Witches. Fun. I'm going to the library book sale on July 29th, and I'm going to get a great deal on books. I always love a good deal. Got to about page 60 of The Weight of Blood and put my son to bed. I'm intrigued so far. I'm liking it a lot. It is listed at the end of the book. Oh, okay. What does it say, what date? I accidentally deleted the first message because I forgot it was 2 parts that were not necessary. Gotcha. I'm at 10% of Court of Nightmares. Now we have been introduced to Osis and Azul. Azul was the other guy. I was like, it's a color. I kept thinking Jade, and I was like, that's not it. Only a description of Nether. I think it's a little bit more in that you find out more about them. I was reading Where You See Yourself, but I might switch to a Kindle book. Okay. I don't think you told us that. So, is it good? I am doing Summerween, and yep, a book set in the fall. Yeah, it sounded pretty much like a fall book, and I was like, that hits a prompt. I want to start reading The Court of Nightmares. It's on Kindle Unlimited, but it's going to be about a couple weeks before I get 2 books. Yes, it is. It's a thick one. It's like 500 something pages. So if you've got kind of already some plans to read stuff and you can't like easily just fit this in if you're not someone who can read like a 500 page book in 2 days, like Sarah. She like flew through that book, and I was like, holy crap, how did you do that? I am slowly chugging through it. That's only because I keep reading other books for stuff. I actually last minute decided I was going to read Court of Nightmare, so it kind of got like thrown in, and yeah, for me it's not just like, oh, I could read it in 2 days kind of thing. I probably could if it was my only book I focused on, but it's like I just read it whenever I have time in between all this other stuff I'm reading. Okay, so the next sprint is actually going to be our last sprint, and I wanted to share the stream for tomorrow. I almost said next week. I was like, that's not right. So tomorrow is day 4 of Summerween live reading sprints on my channel. If you are new here, just kind of coming around for the first time, I am doing sprints 5 to 10 p.m. Eastern through this Thursday. So every night of, or every day, every night of Summerween, I'm hosting these sprints just to kind of get like festive and like in the mood for Summerween and stuff. You don't have to like start and end a book during the sprints. You could start anytime you want. But some people use these sprints to just kind of relax and hang with friends and chit chat and talk about books and just, get through books. Some people use it to just be productive. I don't care what you come here for. I just hope that you have a good time. So I'm gonna link the stream for tomorrow in case you haven't hit like notify me or whatever. You can do that, and you can just get notified, get an email when I go live tomorrow. So there's that link there for you guys, and I'm excited because I plan to start a book set in the fall, I think. No. Yes. I don't know. It's confusing. So the orange and black, or orange or black, I'm going to use She Started It. The Weight of Blood, I'm going to do for Read a Thriller. And then I have, what did I just say? Read a book in the fall left. So I have some stuff, but I'm going to see what audiobooks I have to see if any of those can line up. Does anybody know if Get a Life, Chloe Brown takes place in the fall? Because that'd be great if I just like read that one and finish that one and turn it back into the library. Okay, we're going to get our last sprint set up, and I will see you guys in 50 minutes. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How did your sprint go? Again, trying not to scare anybody. I ended up getting up to 40% in the weight of blood, so I'm on page 168. I think this book has 406 pages. So 238 more to go. I think I could definitely finish it tomorrow for sure. Like, it's gone by pretty quick. So here's my visual progress. That is what I focused on that sprint, and I just did a little bit of cleaning up here and there. Just kind of getting some stuff ready for tomorrow. I just realized I don't have to go into the office tomorrow. It's a work from home day, but I am still kind of like running around in the afternoon, going to doctor's appointments and stuff, and then getting ready for my stream. Yeah, so that's all I have for you tonight. I'm curious what you guys got up to this last sprint and how it went for you. How did the night go overall? We were talking about Court of Nightmares. So no, all it says is Court and Kings. Under that Court of Nightmares, under that Court of Death, coming soon. Okay. When was Court of Nightmares put out? Let me check. Because I want to know, what does soon mean? Court of Nightmares. Oh, wow. This was just published in May 12th, 2023. So soon to me means this year. That'd be exciting if it comes out pretty quickly. I just threw Court of Nightmares into my current reads. LOL. I'm reading 2 other books. Oops. Oops, you've been influenced. Where you see yourself is pretty good so far. YA disability rep. Nikki said it's getting a little sad. Oh no. Oh, that's sad. I was trying to think. Oh yeah, I was reading Get a Life, Chloe Brown, and that book deals with chronic pain and fibromyalgia, I believe. Was debating about going for ice cream. I saw, where was I? I actually got bubble tea today with my friend for his birthday, and I was like, can we get ice cream? And then I got distracted by books. So that's how that went. Thank you for the vibes. Have a great night. Good night, Nikki. I'm logging off, but I will be on tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow. The choices are The Boys from Biloxi by John Grisham or The Lying Room by Nikki French, and I had voted The Lying Room. Change to evening. Oh, I can't change the poll once it's up. It's whatever you click on is what it is. I don't know how to change that, unfortunately. But speaking of the poll, I asked, what's your favorite time of the day to do reading sprints? And a majority of people said evening. And then there's some disbursement around afternoon, morning, and at all times of the day, which does include evening, obviously. So evening is the time people like to read. Time for bed. But I made it to page 45 of the September house. Thank you so much for hosting these sprints. Thank you so much, Kate, for being here tonight. Hope to see you around. 37% and 52%. Exciting. I finally finished Velvet Was the Night. Gave it 3 stars. I found it pretty boring. Don't really recommend. Okay. Thank you. Got to part 2 of Weight of Blood, so just a little bit behind you. Looking forward to sprints tomorrow to hopefully finish. I'm really enjoying it. Yes, I will certainly keep in touch with you, Brianna, and curious to, I don't know, see how the story unfolds and if it goes like the way, I don't even know what way I think it'll go. Just like, it's a vibe. It's a good book. I think I like it better than White Smoke for sure. I read 1 chapter of A Curse So Dark and Lonely and got 14 pages of paperwork done. Exciting. Oh, I hope you're not working super duper late. For me, it's almost 10:30. I would hate to hear that you're working into that late in the evening. My next audiobook will be The Only One Left by Riley Sager. I'm going on a lake vacation this weekend, so I'll probably read it then. I think some people in the chat have read this book or are currently reading it. Let Snazzy know how you liked it. Adana got to 140 of Still Missing. It is so good. The freak is so creepy. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I watched Station 11 on episode 6. It is so much different than the book. I didn't get ice cream. Got distracted with TV. So we get very easily distracted by books and TV. Maybe that's good. I don't know. I was gonna take a shower, but I got distracted by books. LOL, luckily I don't have to go anywhere tomorrow. I started a new arc by Christopher Triana. He's really popular in the horror genre, so I was super excited for it. Is it oh no, it sounds like maybe this person has multiple books. I was gonna say, is it a new author, new book? It's arc. If it is weekday evenings, okay, weekends anytime. I see. Yeah, I'm just trying to gauge like when it could be helpful for people to do sprints, because right now I just kind of do them whenever I want to, which is, I mean, what I'll always do whenever I want to. I tend to like in the morning, if you see a graphic go up or a link go up for a reading slash productivity sprint, it's usually because I'm trying to be productive, but I hope like people come and, do whatever they want, whether it's being productive or reading or whatever. And then in the evening time, I'm usually doing more so reading sprints specifically. And people can come and still be productive, but that's kind of how I differentiate for myself. If you see like certain graphics, so like all of the Summerween ones are specifically reading for me. So I'm focused only on reading during these sprints, like for myself. Like I don't do any work or anything like that. I mean, I just like put away laundry and stuff, but I try to like compartmentalize in my head that way. Thanks again for hosting these sprints, Doctor. You're welcome. Also did my daily prompt post for Summerween. I feel like I need to do that. I might just do them all at once. My problem is I really want to do that candy corn one where you put like what is it? Orange, yellow, and white books together to make candy corn. But like if you see how my books are back here right now, it's a little hard to get to them. Um, because like I have to take, if I want to get like this yellow book here and this yellow book here, I have to take all the books right there off. Otherwise this happens. They start tilting because I try to like pull a book out from the bottom or something, and then they start leaning over and I'm like, oh, this is just gonna fall over. This is gonna be a mess. So I need to like fix this back here, to be honest. I might just do like I don't have a bookshelf. That's weird. I have a bookshelf, but it's not, well, I have two bookshelves. One is not put together, and the other one is at my friend's house, but I literally have nowhere to put it here. So it's just gonna stay there till I move. Which hopefully we buy a house at the end of the year. But I have a closet over here that the top shelf I was usually putting all the books. I'm a little hesitant to put that many books. That's like 200 books right here. I'm a little hesitant to put that many books on the shelves again because it'll make the shelf, it's too heavy for the shelves and it'll fall. So right now, the only books that are in there are the ones that I've already read. And then I have some on this side over here I've read them, but I'm putting them on Pango. So I'm trying to like finagle things. I might have to just put them in storage boxes or something. I don't really know. I enjoyed The Only One Left. I do sprints all day. So, yes, you're here like anytime I do them. So, I love it. I get more done, not just reading, and he gets my son off the computer a bit. I only let him get on there every other sprint. Ooh, okay, so he gets to be productive too. Yep, I cleared a whole shelf to do the candy corn stack. LOL, just listen to an audiobook where I put it back together. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I probably will do them. I'm trying to put out a little bit more content these days and like give myself goals of like nothing like super pressure inducing because I'm not like YouTube is not my job, right? Like I obviously focus on my main job, but YouTube is fun for me. Like I like communicating with people or like connecting with people and talking about books and geeking out about books and obviously like creating content around books. Like it's just fun. So yeah, I'm here, just having a good old time. Thanks for the spurrents. You're very welcome. And on that note, I'm gonna head out for the night. Thank you, Snazzy. I will see you guys tomorrow if you're around, 5 to 10 p.m. Eastern time. So it seems like it's going towards like 10:30-ish, but I'll be here regardless till the end. I will see you guys next time.